Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, all. I noticed that pretty much a bunch of people were already in here in the chat. There we go. Now it's back to where it should be. So I noticed a bunch of people were already in the chat, so I figured I would just hop on anyway. There's only 3 minutes left. It's not a big deal, and I'm already late anyway, so still eating. And while last stream we had a shoe reveal, this stream we're going to have a cursed food thing. So this is some cursed food I currently have in the oven. About 25 minutes. We're going to see what Trader Joe's frozen French onion soup tastes like. I couldn't help myself. I was like, that sounds too odd. I want to try it. I thought it would come in like little cups that would be, you know, fine to microwave or oven or whatever. Nope, they're literally like vacuum sealed bags with like bricks of French onion soup, frozen French onion soup. It's literally just like a round brick of frozen French onion soup with the cheese sticking on top of it. You can make it in the microwave, but it said that the cheese would be mixed in if you made it in the microwave, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Otherwise, I have pizza, and I have this Caesar salad. Out of the things that I have made today for dinner, I am convinced that the salad may be the thing that kills me. Because romaine lettuce is not got a great track record lately. I'm also just terrified that my Pyrex is going to shatter in the oven or something. Like, I don't know. It's probably ridiculous. I hope that the oven's actually on properly. I would hate to go back over there and find that I didn't actually turn it on right. It's a tricky little thing. It doesn't like having the temperature changed in the middle of baking. There we go. Today, y'all, I'm tired. Nothing specific happened. I still feel like I haven't gotten anything done on the presentation I need to give on Friday for a job that I want. So that's a little terrifying. Started writing out a lesson plan, though. I think that's a good start. If I have a lesson plan in hand, I can talk about creating it, what decisions I made in creating it. The thing that kind of worries me about this is that the parameters they gave are actually a little not helpful. I'm worried it's too late to ask, hey, how long is the class supposed to be? Because the prompt says that the class time is an hour, but it says that I will be teaching a portion of that. I didn't realize that until today. I thought it was like, you're teaching the whole hour. No. And I explained the frustration I have with this kind of a thing. Because essentially, it's a presentation on how to present, right? Like, it's a presentation on the process of putting together an instruction session. Which is weird. Like, it's just odd. It's an odd thing to do. I've done something similar to it before, having to write a paper about a paper, writing a paper about how to write a paper. And it's not even like, you know, when writing a paper, you should do this. It's like, I'm going to talk about specifically how I'm going to write this specific paper. And what's frustrating about it is that they want you to do this ahead of time, kind of thing. And in the real world, this really wouldn't really happen. Yes, you do have instances where you're going to write about when you wrote about a thing, or you're going to do a presentation on how you did instruction sessions for a year or something like that. But that's the thing, it's past tense. You're talking about what you've already done and what worked well and what you've learned from it so that other people may learn from what you have learned. And that's generally what ends up happening in the real world. Whereas this is basically asking me to essentially come at it from the opposite direction. What would you do if you were in this situation? How would you approach this? And I'm like, well, I would start by making a lesson plan and trying it and seeing how it works. That's basically it. I have to spend 30 minutes saying that. So, you know, that's, I guess, my frustration with it. It's just weird. It's something that would only show up in a job interview. And therefore, I've never had to deal with something like it before. But job interviews are all supposed to be about hypotheticals, so I guess I gotta do it. Ah, well. My legs are in so much pain today. The gym destroyed me. And unfortunately, I could not go to the gym yesterday. I had a thing that I had to do after work, like right after work. So I had to go today. Realized before I left the gym that I didn't actually have any food in the house that I could make in the moment. That I wasn't going to have enough time to make what I had planned to make. So ran to Trader Joe's, got a bunch of pre-made / frozen stuff and stuff to make lunches for the rest of the week as well. And like, here we go. We're going to see what happens. Like I said, we're going to try the cursed food of Trader Joe's frozen French onion soup. We'll see how that goes. We've got 20 minutes. I won't eat it right away. I'm going to let it cool because I don't want to bring a burning hot piece of glass in front of me right now. But I will consume it on camera in front of you. Reaction video time. Bam. Didn't know this was going to be a food review channel, did you? Well, because I don't have my life together, it has become one now. Okay, I'm just down to a salad, so that means that we can get started with a game. Woo! The multifaceted nature. That's a way to put it, I guess, yeah? All right. Make sure we're actually starting it with the right shortcut. Here we go. Awesome. One hell of a variety channel, that's right. I mean, the thing is that I am actually a variety streamer. That is what this channel is. It is, really. You know, there are streamers who focus on a particular game or even like a particular genre of game. You know, they focus on maybe even some will focus on just a couple of games. Like they'll do like Destiny and Spelunky, and you know, they'll rotate a little bit. But I am what is called a variety streamer because I do a little bit of everything. I will play, I've even played Destiny on the stream, but I play new games all the time, and they're not always the same thing. So in a lot of ways, I am a variety streamer, but I'm also a variety streamer in that you're going to get not just games from me, but you're also going to get the mukbang channel, the drag channel every once in a while in a blue moon, you know, whenever I decide to do that again. It's a lot. It's a lot, I'm not going to lie. But unfortunately, for all of you, the last thing I have to eat here is a salad, which means that it's going to be very crunchy in the mic. Okay, I think we are going to sit tight from here. I think. So, hold on. Yeah, Chana's bored. Have to do all these things, yeah. Deal with that later, deal with that later. These are all things that I don't care that much about. He wants to go to Denerim, but we'll deal with that later. Alright, well I guess we're gonna move on. We're gonna go do some side quests, probably. Today is gonna be side quest day. Very likely.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
I've been seeing them pile up in the map here. What does this mean? Why is it flashing at me? And then why does it do this? Huh. Don't actually know what any of these are, but we're gonna go do this caravan thing first, I guess. God damn it. Oh.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility
Fair
should
point.
be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire.
You're rather...
But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he not?
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Fereldan will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
He's like, fuck it, I'm done. I'm out. We're done. I like how when we started here, everyone was standing completely neutral, except for Wynn, who was like ready to fucking throw down. We're just gonna have another basic fight. Adventurer.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Ooh. Darkspawn, you don't say.
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I don't know about this one. I don't actually, it's one of the Mage Collective ones. Here it is. Careless accusations. Found it. Huh. His armor is supposed to be a different color. Okay, this just... Yeah, there is no benefit or downside to doing this.
I thought you said... Wait. You'll see.
So I'm here to stop you. Haha! Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Nailed it. Wow, he's dumb. I think he might even be more dumb than Alistair. Oh, to be fair, there are actually a few of those in this game so far. Like, just complete empty heads. "10 minutes until reveal." Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Those were Darkspawn. I thought they were dwarves. Oh, this is an alpha. Gross. Alright, well, let's take care of the emissary first. He's the worst one. Oh, he's already fucking dead. Never mind. Oh, right, I turned on easy mode. That's right. He doesn't have a head anymore. Win, you gonna heal Alistair over here, or are you just gonna let him die? I mean...
Off I go.
Got another mage. Oh, geez, Dog's gonna take him down before we even get there. Yikes. Alrighty then. That was fun, right? That was fun. Quite the side quest, as in very much on the side. Not much else to say about it. Just go to place, fight some things, collect loot.
Very well.
And everybody died, so I don't know. Am I supposed to do anything else, or we just done? Ah, just return with the unfortunate news. Gotcha. Refugees? Trickster Whim?
Desire is my command.
Oh. Lady Honey Darling, not a good place, not a good time. Oh, I thought there was actually gonna be something. You may have a big bar of health, but... Oh, he ran away. Still gonna behead you. Alright. Good job, everybody. Good job. This was, maybe we are going to get to something other than just side quests, because these side quests are not much of anything. Oh. Oh! Oh no!
I shall.
These people are gonna die if we don't save them. Oh, that person died already. I'm trying to save as many as I can, but like, I'm dealing with people who don't have a lot of health. and are punching. I died. Excellent. Let's take care of that. Back up, baby. I mean, two people are still alive somehow. Okay, we only have a couple more to do. Maybe we will win. Keep drawing their fire. Don't get back here.
That's it!
Oh, somebody died. Oh, Liliana. Oh, because there's a Herlock emissary with a really big health bar. Yeesh. Okay, noted. Well, she might just be dead for a while then. I didn't even notice that you were over here still. Is there a reason you're running over here? I mean, there are still a couple people still alive. Right? Like, there's something, right? It says that I rescued the refugees. I don't think I did, but okay. I only, like, partially rescued them. There are 2.
I shall do it.
Literally 2 left. I don't see how this was a success. I don't see it. But you know what? You wanna believe that? I'm cool with that. You go. You do that. 4 minutes until cursed food. I have no idea what this is. None whatsoever. Well, there's dead bodies already. I mean, 2 is better than 0. This is fair. We are still in positive numbers. Okay, I got the soldier's diary. I mean, everybody died. That's basically the answer to that one too. Side quest. What happened? Everyone died. Oh, wolves.
You
You may have wolves, but I have a dog. Don't you dare hurt my dog. How dare. Oh, it's actually getting like... Ooh. Ouch. And all the wolves are dead now. So everybody's dead. Just everybody's dead. Why did the wolf have leather armor on it? Hey. What? I just picked up leather armor
shall be done.
from a wolf corpse. That's not right.
Let us dispatch them!
More? Where? Oh, it's a bear. Fuck, okay. Like, legit. Big thing. But it didn't even get a chance to breathe before we killed it. And it had chainmail. What the fuck? Something's wrong with these. Like, you should not have chainmail. Okay, I'm gonna get up, take a quick break here in order to go get my terrible cursed food. So I will be right back. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me do this. Okay. So, here it is. Let me just make sure you can see. I can't like tilt it so that you can actually see the thing on top. It looks like French onion soup, like, so I just realized I'm holding it too low. So it looks all right, I guess. Like, the little weird white chunks you're seeing in there is actually cheese that didn't stay to the top. Here we go. I mean, it looks okay. I'm guaranteeing that these croutons are soggy as all hell. I'm a little nervous. Not gonna lie. Okay. That is fine, actually. Like, not bad, not particularly great either. To be honest, it's really sweet. I don't like French onion soup when it's sweet. I prefer it to have more of a savory beef flavor. So this is unfortunate. In that regard, at least. But, like, in terms of, like, is it cursed? Not really, I guess. Have a great night, Elliot. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna try like one more big spoonful with actual onions in it now. Like, it was still disturbing to see, though. It's a solid ice brick of soup. Like, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I guess what I would have done differently personally, instead of doing a frozen one like this, would have had like pre-made soup, right? You already have the soup made, and then you just have like a kit. You put it all together, and then you put it in the oven. That's what I would do. I mean, that's basically how you can make it. That's why French onion soup is so popular making a bunch of restaurants, because you can basically just make the broth up ahead of time, just have that ready to go. And then the croutons need to just be made ahead of time. You know, those can be ready to go. And you just sprinkle some cheese on top, throw it in the broiler, and you're done. Like, that's basically it. If the soup is already hot, and you just stick it in the broiler for a few minutes to get the brown, to melt the cheese and brown the cheese, then you're good. Hell, you could even probably do it with a torch. Again, it's perfectly fine. My roommate did make a very good point. It's probably a little much for, you know, French onion soup. It's asking a lot. So that's fair. That's fair, honestly. Oh, we're finally letting go of our Grey Warden armor, unfortunately. Scout armor, is that light? That's medium armor. Oh, okay, so I've been looking for medium armor this whole time. It's a little much. But I don't have anything that beats out the studded leather armor anyway, so fair enough. Oh, right, the game's not on screen. Thank you. Not that there was much to see, but basically I've changed my armor and now the boobs are out. There we go. This is a very Xena Warrior Princess moment. So, it's fair. I think it's fair, honestly. I don't really have much in the way of boots, though. And what is this? Studded leather armor. Okay. I mean, there's a bonus to having the set. But I don't think I get it with just 2 things at the moment. Although I could put this on. And then this, and that does not give me the set bonus. Never mind. I thought it did. I will also say the other thing about this is it falls into the same trap that every single French onion soup I've ever had falls into. There's never enough cheese. I need to make my own French onion soup. That's really what I need to do. That's really just what I need to do. Alright, we'll see if we can get some studded leather thingamabobs. I'm not letting her wear my stuff. You don't get to wear my stuff. Still not high enough dexterity to use the fox's bow, but we'll get there. We'll get her there. Eventually. Win in your very disappointing outfit here. I mean, that's pretty good. Putting those on, that's for sure. See if there's anything else you can wear. Not worth it, though. And I still have yet to find a staff that works better than what she already has. He already has the best thingamabob there. We're gonna double check shields, though. Yeah, he already has the best one of those, too. Alright, now let's check helmet stuff, though. Not helmet stuff, but... I mean, oh, well, that's medium boots, though. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, there's just, he's as good as can be, I guess. So, are we good now? Any more? Wait, stop. Have some leveling up to do. Hold on. Let's do that. I feel like that's useful. Okay. We're gonna dump into dexterity so she can use the new bow. That's what we're gonna do. So now we can actually jump back in, Liliana. And yeah, now she can use the really cool bow. Boop. And it looks kind of cool too. Awesome. Go us. We're awesome. Yay. So I'm gonna go back to camp, partly because I want to sell some things, and
Studying Mother's grimoire.
there she is. I was kind of hoping that she was going to talk about it, because that was another one that I was thinking of. What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
You look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Uh-oh. Spell of immortality?
Only 'twere so.
Of course not.
Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Yeah, that would... Why would she risk sending you with me? Very good first question.
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Yikes. That's, So if you died, she would have another daughter.
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korkari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
You had no idea. I'm so sorry. I mean...
Sorry, I am not. I am angry. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
She went from 0 to kill Mom in about 5 seconds there. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'll help you if I can, I guess.
What needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Korkari wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find
Now I have ice cream.
recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit on this?
Really? But the sooner the better, no?
Are you serious? Kill Flemeth, the Witch of the Wilds.
She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her.
Well,
I am grateful.
guess I'll see what I can do.
The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Woo! Spicy indeed.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, we're gonna buy some lyrium potions because we seem to be always running low on those. And some health poultice. And some injury kits. And some Abari crunches, even though we can never seem to use them. I think we have plenty of flasks, no need to buy any of that. Sell that. Let's just look through here, see if there's anything worth throwing away. Lots of wolf pelts. We'll throw those away, sure. Vellum, fancy balls, some jewels, iron ring, pointless. Should wear those. Small shield's practically useless. Let's sell these, because they are, ooh, excuse me, not useful. Excuse me. I mean, if we're not wearing them, there's no point in holding on to them, I think. Kind of my thought. Okay. I think that'll do there. Get rid of the bomb. Don't use bombs, so. I have quite a bit of money. Let's first see about buying some things that we just need. I would love to buy those, but that is very expensive. I'm very not up for buying anything that costs gold. I don't know why. Stingy. This Dalish Hunter's Belt is intriguing me. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just go with what we can salvage. How about that? Guess we're gonna go confront
Indeed.
Plymouth.
Yes.
Yes.
This'll be fun, right? This'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fine. We have to fight again. Ooh, that looks bad. Oh. Ding Dong the Witch is dead. Hashtag dead.
It is done.
Okay. Boop. That was a time. Didn't really offer me much of anything either. Just that happened. It existed. We'll just go over this way, I guess. Yeah, onward, upward. Here we go. It was dumb. Why is she naked? This is a mod that went wrong. Hold on. No. Oh, this is wrong. He's just standing there in her freaking underwear. Hold on. Posts. Let's see if I can fix this. This is very confusing, and I don't want to do it. This is a... this requires doing so much extra work. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, I guess, we're gonna talk to Flemeth while she wears a bikini then, because that's where we're going. So people know. She's supposed to be wearing what she wears in Dragon Age 2, because she comes back. This is what she's supposed to be wearing. Here. That's what it's supposed to look like. But obviously it did not go to plan. So naked grandma is here we go. Hey, what's
You return.
fucking back?
Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her.
Hey, she's got great skin for her age.
She plays, wouldn't you say?
I should dance to your tune instead.
Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
Forget what happens here either. I'm just gonna stand there, staring at her in her underwear the whole time. Hmm. Okay. What do you propose then? Or no, I just want the truth.
Truth, she says, as if it were nothing. No, no. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morgan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
Do you think she'll believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
I'm gonna be honest. Role-playing here, character. I owe her. She did save my life. So even though I know that this will make someone in my party disapprove, I'm sure, I owe her my life.
It's far easier this way, don't you think? The lies are always more fun.
Yes, fun. Tricking Morgan. Oh, who am I kidding? That does sound fun. I'm a bad man.
Not killing Morrigan's mother. That is the more noble choice, right? Right?
A tangled web you weave, Warden. I hope it's for good cause.
The book is inside the hut, with notes and spells enough to make even Morrigan blush with delight. You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
No, both Liliana and Wynn disapproved. You can go in here and be like, where are her clothes? And the robes of possession. Oh, what does that look like? Restriction Morrigan. Specifically, can only be worn by her. Alright, noted. Okay. Well. Tidies up a lot of the side quests
I
here.
lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
I knew you weren't telling me
I
something.
didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Fereldan and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
How did she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
And you opened them.
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
So, it's just Orlais. Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
I mean, yeah, most countries don't appreciate treason.
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand to make me look the traitor.
Jesus, alright. They?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
Ooh, okay. How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Fereldan.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Fereldan, to the Chantry and the Maker. Fereldan protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me with
It feels
this.
good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Okay. Well, that's something. Let me just double check when I need to do this next thing here. I need to go to Denerim anyway. So yeah, to Denerim we go, I guess. Well, hold on. No, not necessarily.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Is this? Well, let's close this. Close that real quick. They look exactly the same. How can they look exactly the same? Oh, that's a good point. I probably need to talk to her too.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Do you really want your mother dead? I killed her already.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
For some reason it's not letting me finish that. Yeah, what is this? Smoker's Pass thing? I don't remember what this is. Ah, it's the first stage of Stone Prisoner. Right. I guess we'll do that.
Yes.
It's DLC. Damn it. Oh, this is an interesting... Oh, where did my... Oh, okay, phew. Nari mercenaries. Oh, interesting. Huh. Wonder why. Oh, and an assassin. Nice. All right. No idea what's happening here. Exactly. This is a lot is going on.
Stop. Don't kill him.
Ooh, okay. Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
I have a feeling this has something to do with Orlais.
It could. You may be right. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
I am listening.
Never found out. Got a feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding, too. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Be grateful for your life, dear.
I'll not trouble you no more.
Yeah, it didn't go so well for you, did it, sweetie?
Marjolaine. It has to be.
Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
What do you wish to
She
do?
needs
Good
to
question.
answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
Go as soon as possible.
Time to settle this score for good.
I mean, we're going to Denerim shortly after all this anyway, so... Always go pick up some elf fruit. The only way out? Yeah. Also, why am I suddenly Alistair? Okay. Okay, well, how do I get out the other way? Oh, there's, I see, there's another one.
As you said.
There we go. A lot of stuff is happening. Some character development. Talk to this
You'll have
guy.
to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Fereldan. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Part of your problem?
Oh, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this.
Ada, pleased to meet you.
I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
Helping a fellow out
The
how?
other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does a control rod
The
do?
dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
I don't even know work.
Where I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Fereldan, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work.
He's being honest. I mean,
What do you say?
the low price of what?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around
Oh.
something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
All right, well, sure, I'll take it.
As well. As I mentioned before,
Free.
you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
You could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Okay. Suspicious.
It is begun.
Let's go back to camp. I feel like there are a bunch of things that
I
need to
think
keep happening. Yeah,
I owe
these.
you an
Here we go.
explanation for what happened earlier.
You fainted, and we don't know what happened. You had me quite worried.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
So you're dead. This case of death is taking a while to kick in, then.
Let me explain fully.
I think you
used
should.
A very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
So... you were never really dead.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons.
It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me even now.
So you're possessed.
You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
Okay, how long will this last?
I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
Okay, that's still kind of upsetting. So, you know, saying. Keep it moving.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I hate these encounters. It's a cutscene, so something interesting is happening. Oh, okay. What? What is the... Oh, okay. New ability, Vessel of the Spirit, which is what and does what? Disorients nearby enemies with the release of energy, restoring some health, mana, and earning bonuses to spell power and mana regeneration. However, once she deactivates the ability, she is stunned and suffers penalty to movement, attack, and defense. Ah. Huh. Okay. Well. All right, well, you guys got it. There's still the one more, though. Alright. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay. I like how Alistair yelled attack and then immediately got thrown to the ground. Like, good job.
That was interesting and draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
So maybe not do that.
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
Or much in general. You know yourself best, I guess.
Be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Please don't die. I would like you not to.
It is begun.
Boop. I'll just make things a teeny bit easier. Moving on. Here we go. I know, you just gently touch the barricade and it just falls apart. Shoddy craftsmanship. Oh, darkspawn, woo! Didn't see this coming. That was easy. Too easy? You're not supposed to see me. Good dog. Dead. Dead. We win! Yes? Olaf's chest? The Viridian chainmail. Just hanging out in there. No big deal. This is okay. Well, there's a big nasty there, so that's fun. That one, right there. Good dog. Look at that dog go. Boop. Oh, that's dead. Don't touch Grandma. How dare you all. Nicely done, everybody. All right. Okay. There's another chest here. Soldier's helm. Broken chest. Large clear lightning crystal. Villager, a bloodied bronze key. How do I get the feeling that that may be said Olaf? A note from the village council. Okay. As usual, the statue must be adorned with items that capture the essence of the season and kindness offered. White broom straw hat, berries and daisies. Would love to see it on the statue. Why do I get the feeling that they're talking about the golem, which I am going to start making move?
It is begun.
Yep, we get to open this thing. I got his prized cheese knife, which is a dagger. Excellent. I am happy about this. Fortunately, that means I'm putting away my family dagger. Not work. Beastman dagger. Oh, that's prized cheese knife. Prized cheese knife. Thank you. Thank you for this. It's a very nice cheese knife. Where is this basket of birdseed? Been scattered to attract the birds. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag. Wilhelm's cellar. Huh. What's here? Strange crystal cluster. Small, clear, natural crystal. Another chest with a longsword in it. That's just plain steel longsword. Okay. Oh, friends. Lots of friends. Oh my. Just keep coming. Hey, don't touch him. It's not okay. Nicely done, everybody. Helmet of Viridium.
As you say.
Charred corpse. No, that didn't have anything on it either. Wilhelm's special brew. What is that? It's a gift. Ah. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's more. It's like I don't remember this at all. I remember the village. I don't remember the whole dungeon that we're in right now. Oh, there are people who are here and alive. Behind this barrier of stuff. Okay, a decades-old letter. What do we got? Circular Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, and that indeed we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. Sold the Golem's activation rod. It and your husband were invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for the murder. Golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Glowing crystal. It's glowing?
By the Maker, we're saved!
You guys good in there?
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I am a Grey Warden.
Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I bought a control rod for the golem.
Control rod? Do you mean the one for Shale?
What is this guy's thing?
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance!
So you're saying defective?
How should I know? It must be. My father was its master, and it still killed him. Surely that's not normal behavior. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Huh, okay. I'm curious about this place, fair enough.
My father's laboratory, beneath his tower. Or it was, anyhow. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
What killed the man that went after her?
Fences my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
Okay, well, see if we can find her.
The Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Hopefully she isn't dead. Hopefully we see the traps. Oh. Okay. This is a place. That's a noise.
As you say.
Ah! Nasties. Lots of them. How did you... Oh, boo. Oh, that looks really gross. A dust wraith? Ew. Oh, we killed it. I mean, most of its body was mouth, though. Yeesh. That was gross. The Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. Interrogation of the demon is going well. Well, I think he was killed by the demon, not by Shale. Just pretty sure.
bean trees?
Oh boy, it's a cat.
Oh look, someone's come to play.
That's a demon.
Come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
You say your father was...
Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Cat finds me
Kitty's
distracting.
clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
Yeah.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Noted. That's not really a cat, is it?
She's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking
Yeah, that's all.
enough. Once you know how.
What are you really?
Really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
What have you done?
Nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is... welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let you have the girl, you mean possess her.
Crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Yes. I wonder if that lie will work. I do not know what I'm doing here. I've not played this before. Hold on. Okay, noted. Got it. I'm gonna lie.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Everybody stay put. So I'm the only one that's doing anything. Ah, I see.
I like it when Kitty sings to me. doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
The slider puzzle, but like complicated.
As you say, I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Isn't that awful?
It shall be done. It is begun.
Here we go.
I shall do it.
Kitty is my best friend.
As you say, it is begun. As you say, it is begun.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
I'm on fire. Good. Keep being on fire. That's a good place to be. Mm-hmm. Alright. This was actually unintentional. Not necessarily what I was going to do, but it is actually bringing me closer to where I want to be, so...
Tell me a story.
As you say, very well.
Oh, it's a flower.
Is
it a daffodil?
I'm on fire again.
Daffodils.
I wish she would. I wish she would.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
It is begun.
Kitty is so perfect and pretty. Please stop. Listen, Demon, I have a thing for you. You can have the kid. Just make her stop. Ah! On fire.
It is begun.
Kitty is my best friend.
Stop with the fire. Hmm.
It shall be done. As you say, it shall be done.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
It shall be done.
Tell me a
Can be done. Stop with the fire.
It shall be done.
Okay, we are so close. Literally just need one more thing to be in the right place. You think Nancy Drew would have made this work for me a lot better, because this is definitely a Nancy Drew puzzle in Dragon Age Origins. All places.
It is begun.
I've always wanted
It's locked.
a cat, and Kitty is so
Here we go.
pretty.
I win.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
All right. I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live.
Frail, you will not take the girl. She is mine.
Good boy.
You're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Good girl. And it's a demon. So many boobs. There's just so many boobs. The name is still Kitty. Boy. Lots of movement and fire and oh, it's bad. You can't die. You're not allowed to die. You also can't die. How we all feeling? We all feeling good? Well, that was fun, right? What was that noise? Oh, more. Okay, good. And of course, I'm ahead of everyone for some reason. This is normal and fine. Oh, you guys want to come and help, maybe? Oh, because I made them stop moving. That's right. That's why they didn't move. It makes sense. It's okay. I'm holding my own. It's fine. I did it with pretty much none of your help. Thanks a lot, guys. They win. I was to say, move. Any more demons? Yep. You thought we'd be done? How silly you are. All these lesser demons are coming out and trying to kill me, and I'm like, you guys, you ain't shit.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
Instead, I ran into a thing that let me almost get taken by a demon.
Creatures are gone.
Ow.
You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan hard. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Okay. I want to know why. What is that doing here? And the coffin? Like, all right, this guy was scary. Keeps demons in his basement and has a torture chamber for shits and giggles. Apparently. So what do I even have here? Oh, I'm gonna take that, that's for sure. Boop. I mean, the armor is 1.5, but +2 to all attributes and +3 to armor. That's not fucking bad. Putting it on. Have a good night, Witchy. Thanks for stopping by. Continue.
It's a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
Let's activate the golem. Boop, boop.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Sass. Alright. I did not just stumble across it.
So it knew what it was doing. Shocking. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Didn't care for them, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Did you watch the attack?
As much as it would think, there was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Do you have a name, then?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Okay, walk over there.
Nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken?
Should you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I didn't think of any uses for a personal column.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
I'm in need of aid against the Blight.
It refers to the Darkspawn, the very creatures that destroyed this village. The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true, though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Very likely.
Why? Okay. You killed your former master?
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah!
Unless you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
Well, what do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
How do I know you're not going to kill me?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
My other friends aren't made of stone.
No. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation.
Fine.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous. and large.
Think of it as a portable battering ram. Like that.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I am Ada, pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
This should be interesting. Achievement rocking a hard place. Yeah? Well, that is all then. Grab this elf root before we go and leave. Back to camp. Quick stop. Pit stop. And I guess we'll go to Denerim.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
Okay, I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Okay. Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's very sexist of you. That's not a universal truth. Some women do fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
That's called gender identity. I'm comfortable in my own gender identity. There we go. They do not wish to be men. They wish to be women who fight.
They wish to live on the moon. That's as attainable.
I'm a woman, and I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control.
Okay.
We do not choose, we simply are.
But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
I mean, I did, so I don't know what you want from me, dickbag. Fucking, I forgot how much I hate Sten.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
I don't think our chances are so bad.
Oh, how adorable. Such hope is sweet to see, if a bit alarming. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Still with me, I see.
Yes. Its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, you're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own.
You don't carry my inventory at all.
Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Sassy bitch.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I've never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
Being different isn't so bad.
I say it was bad. Huh. It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
It's an experience, I'll give it that.
Quartered. Maybe I'm not the only one with a smart mouth.
You got that right, bitch.
So much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Your glowing face is distracting.
It doesn't have better things to do. I like to think of them as accessories.
What do they do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
So the decoration, it's a dwarven thing then.
I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Did he succeed?
Not really. Although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Would you be willing to have more?
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume. Unless it has more.
I'm told you killed your former master.
Tell it that I do not remember doing such. I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague, but not non-existent.
And true. Very well. Let me
Clever indeed. Don't try to pull one over me.
Enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Okay. So you retaliated against him.
My control rod. And back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
Nothing at all.
There was pain. I do not feel it as soft creatures do, so the memory is an odd one. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me, so they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
Didn't wonder where he'd gone.
Wonder? I was glad that he was gone. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Maybe it has something to do with crystals.
Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Much. Simply curious about the story.
It knows, and doesn't it feel better? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again. Oh.
Oh. Questions?
Doesn't have better things to do.
Nope.
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the
Hello, Digishell. Welcome back. And yeah, DLC.
He had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum, snarl at that villager there. Be fearsome.
I don't know if I have Warden's Keep.
Do it.
Anything before Hunleaf?
Mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No. There are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Yeah, I'll have to see. How old are you?
No idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
So why were you in front of the tower?
This is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
His wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does someone shrink a golem?
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve. I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe. Hag.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
There we go. By the way. We have these. Oh. Requires strength that I don't have. I can at least put that on. I have some perfect ones, don't I? Yeah. The flawless ones, I can't use those. 32 Constitution, fair enough. Let's put that on, see what it does. Huh. Alright, well, sell the flawed and chipped things then, unless that's all we've got, you know? There's no point in holding on to the
I can't interest
junk.
you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I already have a cheese knife on my back.
I'm sure
It's
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And
an excellent cheese knife.
discount.
Olaf's cheese knife, in fact. It's his favorite cheese knife. His favorite one. Swoop. Alright, sell wolf pelt. Sell that one. Large flawed. Large flawed. I don't need more than one. Just sell one. Sell all but one. Sorry, other way around. Sell the chipped one. Blank vellum, trade manifest, greenstone. And yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Think about doing some more stuff here. Hold on. Win. Court of Shattered Dreams. Okay.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Get rid of some of these. Stuff I'm not going to use. Okay, there we go. Let's do some gifting, because apparently we have to do that. For instance, in order to do the rest of, newest type. There we go. There we go. Boop.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
I'm sure that's fine. That's probably fine, right? That's not a problem. That won't come to bite me in the ass in the future, will it?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
All right. Not much else.
Your desire is my command.
Ready to have sex yet?
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Let's do the dumb kiss thing.
Oh, you want to right now?
All right, you ready for some cringe animations and music? This 90s Enya inspired massive constitution. I gave him a new ability by kissing him. this
Your desire.
precious boy. Ah!
Well,
Let's have sex.
now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Hit the save button before I start clicking random things here, being like, what's gonna happen here?
Well, we're in camp. You know, I was just thinking the same thing. Given the circumstances, things could have been so much worse. I'm so grateful that you're you, instead of some other Grey Warden.
Aww.
I just mean to say that.
That sounded better in my head. I feel the same way.
Need to be rid of that pesky archdemon, and everything will be back to normal, right?
Awkward.
Your desire is my command. Well, we're in camp. Now's as join you? In your tent?
If you don't want to.
That's not it at all.
Oh, are we finally gonna get the sex scene now?
Overeager.
Do
You know that I've never done anything like this with anyone. I was quite.
it.
After all, I care for
Do
you.
it.
Whenever I think of this, I feel like a bumbling idiot. All hands. I wish I could be better at this. I want it to be right.
Well, if you're all hands, honey, I have a place where you can put the hands. You need to relax, Alistair.
I keep telling myself that. I don't know. I'm willing to give it a shot, if you are.
Oh my lord. Just follow my lead. Just...
I'm going to stop talking now.
Ah! It's a fucking... Oh, yeah? Okay, there is underwear on this. Luckily. What is this 90s era music video bullshit? It's so
You know, according
awkward.
to the monastery,
So awkward. In front of everyone, I know, right? They didn't even go in the tent. It was literally just like on a bedroll outside. There's like the mage, like beyond the people who are just around, you know, who's actually part of the party. There's like the emissary from the mage circle, just over in the corner, just like watching these two fucking bone, like. That's so.
lightning first, then the end of civilization as we know it. I'm a bad, bad man. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that.
Let them talk. I don't care.
Now you say that. By tomorrow, it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here?
We just had sex. Now what? Stay together no matter what happens.
Handle that. I hope. Before we go, I just want to thank you. No one's ever made me feel this way. I wasn't sure it could happen, in fact.
Aww. I feel the same way. Cute. Achievement unlocked. First night with a K. Ha.
Desire is my command.
Ha.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as it. Fair enough.
Approval 100%. This is so okay. I gotta walk away. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. We gotta stop. Let's go back to the thing.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Denerim. How many battles do we have to fight on the way there? What was I gonna look up? There it is. You thought you could get away with...
Will you stop eating?
Huh. Not sure if I should leave and skillfully evade their clueless trap or listen. I'm gonna listen, I'm curious.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Keep listening.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
No, so much for listening carefully from the sidelines. That's okay though. We'll just kill them all. This is fine. Oh, it's the guy who's hungry. Look at how cute you guys think you are. Avoiding dying by... Oh, actually... And he's dead. I mean, it's better to clear the road than to let the bandits keep being a thing. I mean, like... Oh, you missed it? Don't worry, we can replay the sequence. That's the best part about this. You can replay it as many times as you want. I mean, you missed the him being really awkward about it part, though. Like, that was cute, and unfortunately not something you can do again, but... The fucking 90s music video sex scene. We can do that again. Oh, there are more. Hey guys, hey guys, hey! It's a trap! Where? I don't see the trap. Oh, it's right there. Boop!
Look there, a cunning trap.
Look there, a cunning trap. Huh.
Sometimes.
Huh. This is a really big open area. Saying, like, none of these traps worked for us at all.
It's a trap.
More traps. Just gonna wander around, see if I can find more stuff. The barricades, open chests.
Very well.
Steal from the burglars.
It is begun.
Boop. Oh, it's just a weird looking rock. All right.
It shall be done.
Moving on. Here we go. Keep going. Welcome to Denerim. What's that right next to us? Chanter. Ah.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slave
Mother Perpetua and sister.
without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and cursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham,
Bread.
bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand. The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes.
Roasts not?
But takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker.
Peace.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
More food.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veal holds no
Veal.
and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield.
Are you hungry?
And her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Can I interrupt this, whatever this is?
It's not an interruption, dear. We were just finishing up before mealtime.
Recipe pages stuck together, except it's the Bible and a cookbook. What are you doing?
For the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
I don't remember the chant having any passages about bacon.
If Her Grace were to hear this...
I wouldn't mess up the words if you wouldn't keep interrupting me. Grand Cleric Elomena understands the importance of concentration, you know.
Her Grace, may the Maker bless her heart, lost her hearing 20 years ago. If she doesn't catch your blasphemous mistakes, it's because she didn't hear them.
This is... Oh, the church is in good... Yep, tell me about it.
What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What does the chant say about Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Ah, the fire and brimstone passage.
Mankind seconds in. Pride.
What was the first?
Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
These two are just...
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
He sang it well, I take it.
A voice like a bucket full of toads.
Oh.
The feared Mother Boann, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
You listen because he sounds so bad.
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
Oh, this is completely... We don't speak of that. He died?
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
Tragedy.
Almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Bye then. I mean... I guess It's fine. I'm just gonna...
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Magic exists.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Against his children.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small,
just give me the money.
His heart was strong, and he moved on.
I was getting to
Oh my god.
Those stung.
Apparently I did... Alright, we've heard it before.
And after much sweat.
Yep. Okay, now we're good? Money. More money! Money! Swing.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is it closed?
Fear. Living in the shadow of death alone.
This man has yellow eyes.
Seen
Are you a witcher? Geralt?
Passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Why doesn't he stop taking them?
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked.
I mean, is he useful
He doesn't
as a
forget who
Templar?
he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
I feel like you should let him retire.
Guide your steps.
Toss a loin for your pitcher.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright.
Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
What do you do here?
Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What are you so proud of?
Always been fascinated with history. What better place to indulge that than the birthplace of the Maker's prophet? To be the curator of this chantry and to be so young. I fight a battle with pride, and hopefully the Maker can forgive my occasional defeat.
So what do you do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
They're still relics?
My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to
When I
verify?
was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Not wrong. Balancing faith and reason is
Often
difficult.
close to heretical, but I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
How many relics have you found?
There's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so
Yeah,
few truths.
surprisingly smart. Like, good head on her shoulders about this whole thing. Not bad.
My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Tell me about your job.
Admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry. Of course, enjoy your visit
Well,
to the
thanks.
chantry.
Cool stuff.
Exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
She got that verse right.
Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
I mean, I was kind of hoping you would like... Slim Coldry? Who the hell is that? Who is Slim? The real Slim Shady? Dog? He found a friend!
Puppy!
Yep, same. Puppy!
Puppy!
No, you can't keep him. If he comes with us, he's going to have to fight Darkspawn. Argumentative bark. I know he's too young. That's my point. The dog wants a child as a pet.
All men are the
Good boy.
from the road.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right?
Such a good
For
dog.
you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
You're calling me an arrogant bastard, then.
You're a noble. I didn't know that. But you're a warden, and my hope is you'll help us little fellas out.
All those nobles are arrogant assholes. You can address me as my lady. Thank you. How do you know I'm a warden?
Your likeness has been shown to some of the guards. Managed to get a peek at it myself.
I know, street smarts. What street smarts? The ones that I learned living in a fucking castle?
Been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there.
Define what laws.
All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
What is this? What is this? I spelled that right. Apparently he's like in comics as well. Oh, I don't even care that much. It's literally just steal from people. Huh. There's no downside to doing the quests. But like... I'll
Well, it was
pass.
a pleasure meeting you.
This doesn't make sense for my character.
I'm rooting for you.
This doesn't make sense for her. Looting, yes. Straight up robbery, no. Commander Tavish.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
I have something you might be interested in. I don't know what we're doing.
Yes, you're right. This is very interesting.
What are we doing?
I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Oh. Okay. I don't know who I just killed. Huh.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
I shall do it.
Dwarven craft. I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
No, just... yeah. They're
You
false.
compound slander on top of treason. You dare smear Terran Loghain's word.
Yes, I do. Use your wits.
I do not like your tone, sir. But...
You can also start referring to me as my lady.
I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Asshole. I am here to buy and sell things.
Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
Let's see if I can buy some information.
Policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
It is a gender-neutral title of respect in this universe, yes, but I am nobility, and he was speaking to me as a knight, so, I outrank him.
It's the capital of Fereldan, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new
I'm also just being bitchy. I know that they only had one voice actor. They only had only had the VA read one line. That's what I was trying to say.
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
My wife's father. Could have just said my father-in-law? Let's... Do you have... These are all heavy things. Except for that. Hmm. I don't know, none of this is actually interesting me. And then it's not really worth spending that kind of money. I have 50 gold though, Jesus. Master Ignacio?
Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
What are those affairs?
Meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
Need any help, I guess?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
Not from here, are you?
I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
I mean, the blight.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Yeah, that's fair.
Luck be to you, Warden.
I like how I'm supposedly...
If you have coin, welcome to our shop.
Like,
If not,
that is a
move
giant
on.
loot.
Too many refugees blocking customers.
Not a
I
refugee.
didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Fereldan.
Anything special?
Trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad. Oh yes.
Alright, well, see if there's anything worth actually buying from you. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Not for that, though. Alistair. You can't actually wield it. Noted. Win? It's pointless. Never mind. Back to Alistair. See we got these shields. Nope. Okay. A big fucking loot.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
It's there to see in the market.
The city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs. I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after.
Sort of trouble.
Chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome.
Asshole.
Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason.
Good for him.
That very night, and came here.
Those beasts are allowed to, yeah.
And more.
Gross.
Some revere them for their skill and their high service.
Yeah.
Tread lightly.
Not
as lightly as the mouse
fair.
in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded. It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils? And smelling good is not? Fereldan is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor-smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
Okay. Well, that was fun. Doing not much of anything.
That's my sister's house.
Oh,
I'm
right.
almost sure
Thing.
this is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Hold on, let me just double check. Boop. Okay. Let's do that.
Does she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister.
Having trouble.
Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Now we're going inside. I'm dragging him in.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name?
Oh boy, here we go.
What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
This is a good time. He's telling the truth. Listen to him, I guess.
Our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die.
Very awkward.
I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Well, this is not going well. That's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
Who in the Maker's name are you? Some tart? Following after his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know
Yikes.
what to say.
Just say, guess what? You know, he was just trying to come here to find his family. Just stop being...
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
I don't... Fine.
Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer?
Fancy army, we took about the corpse.
I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just go.
You're right. I don't know why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
What a bitch.
I agree. Let's get out of here.
Did I just lose a bunch of money? That child teleported.
That was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I'm sorry I gave her any money at all. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life? That gold-digging harridan? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
There we go. You don't need her. You have others who care for you. Found family. There we go.
The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone.
I care about you.
Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yeah, I just lost 15 sovereigns. Cool. Love that. Also, always fun. Always fun. Let me just go ahead. Hold on. The save button. Yeah, let's just do this. Boop. We got the money back and then some. All right, just gonna do that. Definitely okay. Definitely fine. Definitely what we wanted to do there. Where are we going? Wade's Emporium. Intrigued. I'm assuming this will have...
I've heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I... heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target, how they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not gonna tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
So I just realized, Quinn should be able to make... No. Ah, I need distillation agents and concentrator agents. Gotcha.
Corinne, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Alright.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Fereldan. How may we assist you?
Capital's just filled with shit, isn't it?
The city is full to bursting. With people from the country coming, trade is thriving. Especially those that deal in weapons and armor. Master Wade is especially in demand. You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Fereldan.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around.
His mustache is so...
You forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
They are so gay for each other, oh my god. This is a bickering gay couple designing armor. Alright.
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our
partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Certainly.
Alright then, let's see what you got. Alistair. See, now we're talking. And with the money I have, I feel like I can probably safely buy whatever the fuck I want at this point, to be honest. They are terrifically perfect for one another. You are correct. Monster or heavy helmets. Can't wear that. Can't wear that. Can't wear that. Oh, he can wear this though. Okay. Liliana, who is wearing not really anything worth buying though. Nothing here is gonna help win either. Alright, well, I don't know if that's worth me putting on, but newest. There we go. Type. You don't have any Viridian boots?
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? He's eccentric and very particular, but everything he makes is of good, solid quality, no matter what he says about it.
Vent some frustrations.
Certainly.
Alistair. Chainmail. Alright, fine. Sergeant Kylon? Who is this?
Here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
How do you know who I am? Oh.
Kidding. Even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me. The lower market
is it really that bad?
By the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
The Arl and I have a rich history. Tell me about the men.
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and
the odd bit of drool.
Chewed out by their noble fathers.
But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
You need help?
You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenary.
Yes. The Pearl.
I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry.
Yeah.
Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Alright, sign me up.
Happy hunting.
Sign me the fuck up.
Very well.
This guy's just like hanging out right here. Alright.
The Mage's Collective thanks. Good to see you again.
I shall do it.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they.
What does that do?
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar.
Very
you were
well.
trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be...
Hey, the wonders of Thedas.
What?
Arleman once bought
I was
me a
listening to that.
doll here, when I was young. Really young.
A mysterious door. Small painted box. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of wandering. Well, I'm sure this will be interesting. Book, scroll, book, bookcase. Yeah? Yeah? Oop. Why is what is in this pot? Are you cannibals?
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it! I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse your wares. Yes. Lyrium potions. God, we need them. All of them. Just all of them. Potent recipe. Raider recipe. Good? Yeah. No things? The 7 best weeks of their life. I know, right? That's a odd thing to focus on specifically. A gift for Logain. Oh, that's a fucking Kiss it, make it better. Tome that speaks to mages who want to develop their nurturing sides. Ah, it's good. Literally, kiss it, make it better. That's a bit of a spoiler alert, for potential spoiler alert, I guess is the best way to put that. The Ring of Ages, 20% of resistance to everything. 78 gold. Yikes. Boop. Not as good. It's just not as good. All right, Win, what do you got? Not as good. Not as good. Eh. That's a lot, but also a lot of money. I don't know if that necessarily helps, though. I don't know that this is necessarily helpful at the moment, so, alright. What else? Yeah. I'm gonna run around and see if there's anything else, but, pretty much...
Message for you, milady.
What?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
What? The Trial of Crows. Fun. You're working with... If you're interested in working with them, huh?
Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories about Rick.
Leave me to my business.
Sarah? Who is Sarah?
Good day.
Thank you. Look at all this.
All right, I guess I really don't know how to ask you this.
Ask me what?
Oh, how do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight.
Oh, he likes me, doesn't he? I mean, we had sex already, but you know.
Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. But I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. You're the first I've ever spent the night with. And if I have my way, you'll be the last.
That sounds a little... I feel the same way.
I'm glad. Let's move on then. We've got a long way to go yet.
Just gonna drop it in there. Sure. Okay. Let's talk to Bowden again.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you.
Show me your shit. Stop talking and just show it to me. Distillation agent. Alistair. Buy that, okay. Liliana. Look at that, not as good. Win. Sylvan's Mercy. It is better. Ish. Me? Medium helmet. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Okay. That should do nicely. On Bowman's belts. I'll put that on you. English Hunter, that's gonna go on moi. Alistair's gonna wear the Creationist cord that I was just wearing. And Wynn will use this now. I will wear this. She will not wear that. Alistair will use this. Okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Hand-me-down equipment managing. It's the best way to manage it. Honestly. I don't want this anymore, so you can have it. No. Wait, yes. Boom. Ah. All right, good start. Good start. Yeah. Keep going.
Cunning trap. Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes...
Poor dog. Why did you send assassins?
Businesslike, your companion. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Fereldan I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly? Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
Could have just sent a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Fereldan? In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me. You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
The Blight is what concerns Liliana now.
Is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. She will use you. You look at her and you see
getting in the character mode here.
And warm. It is an act. I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you. Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Trust Liliana. End of story.
You will not threaten me or my
Thank you.
friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
I need to be careful about the choices I make here, I think. I butchered that name. God, I'm just seeing what Marjolaine is supposed to be dressed in, and the mod that I used is just so much better that they just... dresses just look that much better. Okay, never mind. It's not now. She means go away. Liliana's put the past behind her. You should too.
Leave Fereldan. Go back to Arle and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
Ominous.
Gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Well, you have a new... You can't use it yet. Okay. Well, it's 34 dexterity. Jesus, that's high. Anything I can wear? Or use? No. Alistair? No. Some hefty duty shit. I mean, oh man. Alright, well.
I shall do it.
Okay. That was fun. Exciting.
Welcome
Let's see if we can buy anything from him.
You'd like to look at? Every...
Oh, big yawn. Okay. Let's end with some story, shall we? Because we haven't had any this whole time. Character development, yes. Story, no. Waylon.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I won't mess them up.
No, Genitivi was a very private person.
I'm afraid I have to insist.
No, don't touch that door!
Oh, he's fighting me now? I don't want to kill him. And okay. I'm gonna reload that. I feel like there's a better way to do that. We might have to redo some things, but yeah. I feel like there's a better way to do that.
Enemies approaching.
Yeah. Chung Chung.
Something I can help with?
Wait a minute.
Lily?
There we go.
This country smells like wet dog everywhere. They were sent to give you cause to come.
Just gonna skip through all this.
You think... Oh, you cannot change or deny this.
You will not threaten me or my friend. She's gone.
There we go.
She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back.
Let's try this again. With a little less killing of the man this time. I get the feeling that he was probably just like there. Guess it makes sense I should go talk to him first instead of trying to just, you know, run around, check out things.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genitivi.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
I would like to speak to him about his research.
Ah, you mean his search for Andraste's ashes? He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Why would searching for the urn lead to danger?
For a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Where did you send them?
Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Alright, I need to obtain the ashes or Arleman will die.
So be it.
There it is.
What he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Okay. What was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
You just said you spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
You sound nervous. Hiding something.
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told us me about the inn, and that's all. Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade?
There it is.
I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn.
I guess we have to kill him anyway.
Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Oh, and he's a mage too, yikes. Of course, in the last part, he just, like, hit me. Alright, well, you thought you were gonna get something? Items received, what do we got? Oh, just a firebomb. So, not actually related in any way to Genitivi or his household, so... Let's see if we can find out where he really went. Chantry hierarchy, alright, that's fine. A corpse, oh, that's... Oh, the body of the real Waylon. Poor guy. Village of Haven in the mountains to the west. Alright. Well, we have a location.
I shall do it.
Do a save, and one last thing. Let's go into the tavern. New Codex, Politics of Fereldan. Take a look at this. To our neighbors, Fereldan seems utterly chaotic. Unlike other monarchies, power does not descend from her throne, rather it rises from the support of the freeholders. Each freehold chooses the ban or arl to which it pays allegiance. Typically, this choice is based on proximity of the freehold to the lord's castle, as it's worthless to pay for the upkeep of soldiers who will arrive at your land too late to defend it. For the most part, each generation of freeholders casts its lot with the same ban as their fathers did, but things can and do change. No formal oaths are sworn. It's not unheard of, especially in the prickly central Bannorn, for bands to court freeholders away from their neighbors, a practice which inevitably begets feuds that last for ages. Terrans arose from amongst the bands, war leaders who in antiquity had grown powerful enough to move other bands to swear fealty to them. There were many Terrans in the days before King Halenhad, but he succeeded in whittling down to only two, Gwarin in the south and Highever in the north. That's me! These Terrans still hold the oaths of bands and arls, who they make all upon in the event of war or disaster, and similarly the Terrans hold responsibility for defending those sworn to them. Arls established by the Terrans, given command of strategic fortresses, they could be overseen by the Terrans themselves. Unlike the Terrans, the Arrows have no band sworn to them and are simply somewhat more prestigious bands. Aha, okay. King is, in essence, the most powerful of the Terrans. Although Denerim was originally the Terran of the King, it has since been reduced to an Arling, as the King's domain is now all of Fereldan. Even the King's power must come from the bands. Nowhere is this more evident than during the Landsmeet, an annual council for which all the nobles of Fereldan gather, held for almost 3,000 years, except odd interruptions during blights and invasions. The sight of a king asking for and working to win the support of these lesser men is a constant wonder to foreign ambassadors. Ah, alright then. A book. A book. That was a noise that made it sound like I just got a level up, but I don't. I feel like if I go back there and try to open that chest, I'm gonna get yelled at. Insufficient skill? I have maxed out skill, though. Interesting.
What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, now I can make the things. Cool. Alright. Enough of that, though.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
So, you're female?
That's news. When did that happen?
I just wanted some advice. What should I do if I think a woman is special?
He's talking about me and I'm right here.
Want to woo her? Here's a good tip. You shouldn't question her about her femaleness.
All right, yes, good point.
Why'd you ask? Are you afraid things will not proceed naturally?
Why would they? Especially when I do things like ask women if they're female.
It adds to your charm, Alistair. You're a little awkward. It is endearing.
It's true, though.
Should be awkward. Didn't you just say not to do things like that?
Just be yourself. You do know how to do that, don't you?
All right, forget I asked.
You hear about the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
So you're the one trying to kill me.
You blame for a death. The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
Okay. Listening.
Fereldan is a busy place. Blight, civil
You
war.
about to ask me to start killing people on contract?
People not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
You're tragically mistaken if you think I'm an assassin.
Then we are wasting time. No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, we're done. Alright. I know I'm just like turning quests away right now, but
It is begun.
they don't make sense.
What are you doing?
Cleaning?
This is Lady Sophie's room.
I don't know this. What am I doing? Oh, this is one of the things. I mean, yeah. I'll just leave. I'm not stealing.
No! Stop, thief!
Oh, she's gonna fight anyway. Alright, fine. We'll reload. Noted. Don't just unlock random doors. We're not in a ruin. That's difficult. My compulsion as an RPG player is to unlock and loot and open everything. Literally everything. Oh, Loki leveled up. That's who leveled up. Gotcha. Well, anything in here? Ooh.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull? Another round for me, men.
Don't even think you can spill that and leave it for me to clean.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Something I can do for you?
Represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Fereldan once more.
Why should I help?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Fereldan once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
How can I be of service then?
To help? Each of our posts in Fereldan will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look. Fair enough.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post.
They're all just kind of pointless quests. There's really no reason to do it. They have no impact on the story, and they just kind of exist to make you money. I have a cheat code again. Well, it's just about that time anyway. It's probably about time for me to go ahead and save quit. I was supposed to technically do so 20 minutes ago or so. So let's call it a night. Because anything else that we do at this point is going to be like, excuse me, starting something, you know? Actually getting going with something. So, yeah, it was kind of quiet, boring. I don't know, something along those lines. It really wasn't that much today, but I did say it was going to be side quest day, so we did the side quests. That's that. Yeah, don't know that I have any more to say about that. It's kind of a boring day. Oh, I'm sorry, Elliot. I'm sorry. To be fair, you did miss a whole lot except for the very awkward 90s music video sex scene, which I will be certain to do again on Thursday, I'm sure. Ooh. Oh, big yawn. I need to go to bed. So on that front, I'm going to say good night. Here's time for the whole spiel. I'm getting tired of saying the spiel, I'm not going to lie, because it's like a lot to do and remember, but like, can do the thing, I guess. So, if you're interested in following me, you can follow me at BOSTrophyWife on Instagram and Twitter. And you can also feel free to join our Discord. There will be all of the link is there in the chat. You can feel free to join. That will be the most up-to-date. For instance, me telling you that I'm going to be late because I'm making cursed food in the oven. That was the Discord. But you'll also get updates on when I will be planning streams for both Twitter and Instagram. I want to thank my subscribers and I want to thank my followers. If you're not yet following me, go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are wanting to support the channel at all, feel free to hit the subscribe button. That means a lot to me, my tiny little corner of the internet. And if you are unable to support me through a subscription at this time, you can also feel free to use my link my Ko-fi link there to donate if you would like. We will be back on Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time again. So I will look forward to seeing you all then. Until then, have a great night, have a good couple of days, and I hope you all stay well and safe during these crazy times. So stay safe, make sure you're wearing masks, etc. I know it's preaching to the choir here, but you know. So have a great night, and I will see you on Thursday. Bye-bye.